Good morning, Miss Fareisya. Can you able to hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah. Sorry for the little late. Okay.
No worries.
Okay. Have you installed Power BI?
Yes, then.
Okay. Let me open first. Okay. Okay. Please open your Power BI, Miss Fareisya.
Okay. Then.
Okay. Let me explain this application.
Mhm.
So, Microsoft Power BI. Power BI is one of the Microsoft product. Okay. What is the special? What is the difference between Microsoft Excel as well as a Power BI means? Microsoft Excel, which is used to develop dynamic dashboards. Sorry, static dashboards. Okay, static means, for example, if you want to create dashboard, dashboards means in a page we can have multiple visuals. Visuals means multiple charts. Okay, if you go for update anything means you must refresh, then it will be reflect to the further connected visuals. Unlike this Power BI, Power BI is one of the uh, like dynamic dashboards. If you go for create means you can go for using the Microsoft Power BI. Okay, especially uh, connector. Talk about the connector. There are multiple connector which is have in this Microsoft Power BI. Okay, see this page. There are two version is available. One is for a mobile version, another one is a desktop version. Okay, if you have the corporate mail ID means you can use as well as utilize real time lot of features. Okay, especially Microsoft, which is developed for a business improvement. This is also one of the business intelligence tools. Okay, so from your data, you can go for analysis. So analysis, you can do some calculations, everything similar for Microsoft Excel, you can do with the here, but it is more flexible. Okay. If you open Microsoft version means that is a free version also is there, pro version also is there. Okay. So here, main advantage for using Microsoft Power BI is Excel. You must convert the data to PPT for presentation, PowerPoint presentations to present to your boss, otherwise other customers and all. But if you have the term Power BI means the dashboards directly you can share to others with other corporate mail ID. Okay, so no need to convert for presentations and then go for presentation and all, PPT and all, no need to convert. Directly you go and presents. Even you can update the information as well. Okay, So that is a main advantage for using Microsoft Power BI. The theory part I will explain a little later. You can see when you open this one, so these are the main tools. Okay, so blank report, 1 lakh catalog. This is our cloud storage, Microsoft Excel. I already told you know a lot of connector which is available. So you can get the data from in more than 100 plus connector which is available. So if you want data in the format of Microsoft Excel means you can convert the data to Power BI. If the data in the format of any databases means you can convert it to Power BI. Okay, see to that. So there is a one learn with the sample data option is there. No. So just click the learn with the sample data. Okay, so if we click learn with the sample data, there is a tutorial which is available. There is a sample data also available. Just click load sample data. Once you click load sample data, so Microsoft give one smaller sample data, especially for financial data. Okay, so in this financial data, how we are going to converting the financial data to that is especially for dashboards and all, they can giving the tutorial as well. Okay, so see to that, if you click the financial data, there is a financial option is there now. So you can click the financial option and then as usual, load and then transform the data. Okay. So see the data, segmentations, country, unit, sold, manufacturing, price, everything is available. 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Yes. So see the financial data, unit sold, manufacturing price, sales price, cross sales, discount sales, everything details is available. So this is one of the sample data which is provided for Microsoft for a practice purpose. Okay. So there are two options. One is load your data. Load your data means whatever data which is there. So as it is, I am going to store here. This is the one option. Another option, whatever data is there, in the data, I am going to clean the data before I go for converting to visual. So cleaning the data means if anything wrong, if anything I want to remove, if anything I want to modify, if anything I want to add. So these are the manipulation we can do for the transferring the data. So finally, again, you can after transform the data, you can go for a load the data. So these are the option which is available. Okay. So just let me go for a file and then so see to that, that is the introduction to Power BI option is there, no? So if you go for getting started, there is a tutorial which is available. Okay. So wait, let me open. If you open, it will be automatically diverted to Microsoft website. And then, so see, Microsoft website also which having the Power BI tutorials. Okay, so especially for if you go for Microsoft certifications means this website is very helpful to you. See the exam PL 200 Microsoft Power Platform functions constraints. So different models which is available. You can go for using this model to for preparation for Microsoft examinations. Okay. This is available in the learning path. Okay, and later, let me go back. So if you scroll down, you can able to see what are the data set you already work, what are the files you already work, everything is there. Okay. Let me go back one step. Okay. Hold on, 1 minute. I want. So see, if you click file new option, there is a blank report is available. Click the blank report. You can able to see the applications. Okay, so this is a one small application. Everything inside the application only. If you give more practice, you can able to do. Okay, so these are the ribbons. So file, home, insert, model. So these are the ribbon. Home ribbon is a default one. Under the home ribbon, okay. Okay, under the home ribbon, okay, 1 minute, let me close. So under the home ribbon, you can get the data from other resources, get the data from Microsoft Excel workbook, one like catalog, that is a online cloud storage, SQL server, these are the connector. So data, if you go for a getting means, you can using the data ribbon here. So, and then if you want to transform your data means use the queries ribbon, transform the data. If you click the transform data, it automatically open the Power Query editor. Okay. So this is a visual. So if you want to insert any chart means you can go for using the visuals. So visual, this insert tab, not only chart, you can insert any text boxes. You can insert more visualizations as well. So calculation, if you want to calculate any measures, means small calculation if you want to do, means you can go for using the calculate ribbon. Sensitivity, share, if you want to share your data, publish your dashboards to your colleagues, your uh, uh, company mate, means you can go for using the share ribbons. Copilot, artificial intelligence, they can add it newly. Okay, see to this one in the left panel. So there are three major view is there. Report view is the, this is a report view working area. Okay, so you can create dashboards here. So if you click the table view, you can able to see if table is available, you can able to see the data in the tabular format. So here, this is a model view. Suppose in your tables, in your data, there is a relation is there, means the model view, it will be show the relation. Even you can create the relations for the your data as well. So these are the tax view, especially for query view. We already discussed in the Excel, no, data analysis expressions, that is expressions which is used for um, go for like measurements center. Okay, so here this is like scripting. If you want to write, means you can go for using this view. Okay, so this two view which is newly added there. Okay, so we'll focus for first three itself enough. Okay, click the report view, and then here there is a sample data is there. No, click use sample data. So and then launch tutorial. There is a tutorial which is available. Just we follow the tutorial for basic understanding. After we apply our own data to do the visualization. Okay. So this is one small tutorial. There is a do the dashboards with using the financial data, sample data. Okay. So just to see um, the tutorial. Okay. So can you able to open the tutorial, Miss Fareisya? Can you able to open the tutorial, Miss Fareisya?
Yeah, can.
Miss Fareisya, I couldn't hear your voice.
Can.
Okay. So see to that this tutorial, especially for creating the stunning reports in Power BI desktop. So this is a final output. So just to give the title, Executive Summary Financial Report. So here, this is uh, so this is on dashboards. Okay. So profit by month and year, line graph. And then this is a profit by country, which is there in that that is map. And then this is a one of the bar graph, sales by profit and segmentations. Okay, so there are three visuals. They can plotted in a single page. So this is a one small, and then here see to that, this is a one more visualization, especially filtering year as well as a month. So if you look at this page, it will be look and feel for a like one smaller dashboards. Okay. So this is a final report which is produced after learning this tutorial. Okay. We'll see how to do this one by one. Okay. So these are the tasks. Okay. So for example, which month and year had the most profit to finding companies seeing the most successful by the country as well as the region. Product and segmentation should be the company continue to invest in. These are the some of the requested summary which is from the management side. Okay. So what are the tasks we are going to do? First, download the sample data, preparing your data with a few transformation, building the report with the title and the visuals and the slicer, and then publish your report Power BI services. Power BI services also, which is a cloud services. You can publish your Power BI dashboards reports to the using these services. So with your colleagues, if you want to share means you can able to do. Okay, so these are the main concepts you are going to learn after just learning this tutorials. Okay, so open, these are the prerequisites. Power BI desktop need. So after that, get data. Okay, so if you want to get the data, you can go for a learn with the sample data, and then in this page, load data is there. Load sample data. Click the load sample data. So after click, there is a financial sample Excel workbook is there. So you can go for a either load as it is, otherwise use this link to download the financial data. Okay, so after that, otherwise you can go for the home page, Excel workbook, and then open. So these are the way to prepare the data. So once the financial data get ready, go for transform the data. So after that, you can do one by one. Okay, let me go back this one. Okay, let me go for Power BI. After that, load sample data. Click the load sample data. Once you click the load sample data, you can able to open the financial data. Okay. Let it load. So please financial and then transfer. Let me just open side by side the window. Let it load. Please wait until. Okay. Let me open here and then move the tutorial side. Mm. Okay. Okay. If you load, so see to that Power Query editor. Before load, I am going to do some modification in my data. So like cleaning my data. Okay. So that is used for transformation. your data. So if we go for transforming the data, the financial data, I'm going to transform. See, the Power Query editor is there. Similar for exact for a Excel Power Query editor. Okay. So see to that the financial data is there. So financial data segmentations, country, product, and then unit sold, manufacturing, sales price, gross sales, discounts, all the information which is there. Some of the data which is relevant, some of the data I want to fine tuning. So let me go for a follow the tutorial. Just to go back the tutorial. So first load data is successful. So here transform the data is completed. Okay, second step. Okay. So see to that Power Query editor opens. Select the unit sold column on the transform tab. Select data types, whole number, change column type. In that dialogs that open, choose the replace current one. Okay, fine. So where it is this unit sold column, just go little bit right side. See to that in this unit sold column, see the unit sold which having the fractional numbers. See to that numbers 2665.5. So it is not meaningful. Okay. Okay, see to that 4219. So I convert this column to whole number. How to convert these columns to whole number? Go for transform tab. See to the tab. So click the transform tab and then okay. So where it is the data types. See the data types which is available. The data types of the column which is a decimal number. So I convert this decimal number to whole number. Okay, so please try for your side as well. Once you change the whole number, the change column dialogs box will be coming. So in that it will be asked whether you can add new step, otherwise replace the current one. If you add a new step means new column will be added. But if you go for replace current means the value will be modified here itself. So see to that now every data which is converted to, that is all the numbers which is converted to whole number. So it will be remove the decimal places. Okay, please try for your side. Once you completed, let me know.
I did already. I did together.
Okay, fine, good. Okay, so see to that. Okay, this is the steps they can given. Okay, now third step. See the third step. To make the segment easier to the chart later for the segmentations. Okay, so just to convert the segment transform tab, format uppercase. Okay, go for segment tab. So where it is, first column is a segmentation. I convert the data to uppercase. So in the transform, so format tab, where it is the format tab, ID column, number column, transform, uppercase. Okay. I think, okay, transform tab. Okay, format. Here little bit move right side. You can able to
This
see.
one.
See text column. So you can able to split, you can able to format, you can able to extract parts, everything you can able to do. Okay, format and then converted to upper. Not only upper, lower, capital each word, trimming if any excess spaces are there in the before, after the data means you can able to remove, clean, add the prefix, suffix, anything you can do. Just I go for convert uppercase. Okay, whatever changes you done, all which is added in the steps. You don't want uppercase conversion means just you can delete the steps. Okay, if you delete the steps, the upper conversion will be again written back. Okay. Let me go for format, uppercase once again. Okay. So just go for the fourth step. Okay, fourth step what? So just renaming the column. The column name is a month name. Just you can double click on that month name and then change to month. Okay. Month name. So go a little bit right side, see month name column. So double click over there, you change to month. Enough. And then hit the enter button. The name, see, renaming the column. The steps is. Okay, now. Okay, so on the product column header, select the drop down and clear the Montana product. Okay. Suppose Montana product, which is no more. So I want to remove the Montana product. Okay, so see to that product column, click the drop down. Okay, so if you click the drop down, you can able to ascending order, descending order, remove empty, everything you can able to do. So this product I unselect. After that, click OK. So now this product will be gone from my column. Filter the rows. Okay. Now let me go a little bit down. Okay, sixth step. Query setting. You can able to see the queries each appear in the query setting. Okay. Okay, now that's it. Okay. Click home tab and then close and apply. That's it. Okay. Click the home tab and then close and apply. Click close and apply. Whatever changes you done in that, it will be applied to the extracted data, and then after that I load the data to Power BI. Okay, so it will be take a little 1 or 2 minutes. Please wait. Let me check. It's still loading. Please share your system, Miss Fareisya.
Sorry?
Please share your screen. Okay. 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 Okay, let me explain this application. Okay, so once the load data is loaded, these are the ribbons. Okay, so this is a filter and then tab, a visualization tab, and then this is a data tab. So data tab, whatever information which is available in that one, so all the informations in that particular data, no, all the information which is there. Okay, so in this one, the sigma symbol which is representation for the column is having the numbers data. So without a sigma symbol, it will be have the, that is alphabets data. Okay, so here this symbol which is representations for a date. So the column which consists of the date. So these are the differentiate. Okay, so this is a data tab which having that whatever information, the column of information in that particular data, no, so all it will be displayed over there. Okay, so this visualization tab which having the visualization, like for example, so see, these are the if you move the cursor, okay, 1 minute, okay, okay, so see to that, so here uh, like a stacked bar chart is there. These are the variety of line graph. So these are the different chart. That is a pie chart, scatter, that is a funnel, and then a donut chart. So these are the variety of charts which is available in the visualization tab. Okay, if you click the filter tab, filter tab which is used for filtering purpose. Okay, so now what we are going to do is, these are the three variety of visualizations. Okay, let me go for this option now. Okay, so just understanding for the visualization first. If I want to place this card visuals for here means, okay, just I go for a click and drag here. That's it. Once you click and drag over there, so you can able to see the visualization over there. Is there? 1 minute. Unit sold. Ah, this is the one smaller card. This is not a card visual. This is a bar graph. Okay, let me change a card visual. Ah, see to that. This card visual which is show some of the unit sold in that particular uh, products. Okay, so total 972K units sold for the particular product. Okay. அம்மா அப்புறமா okay. So similar, for example, if I want to draw the graphs, means for example, I go for draw the scattered column graph. Okay, so just to see. So let me go for display the product information. Product sales. Either you can select So otherwise you can able to click and drag there. Okay. So this is a stacked bar graph. Okay, just you can get, for example, sales by product. Okay, so sales by product, just I go for creating one more visuals. Okay, so and then okay, let me go for one more chart. There is a donut chart. Okay, so donut chart, especially for example, let me go for a apply for a grass sales. Sorry, you can click, so white area, you can click white area and then go for donut chart for grass cells. Okay, grass sales by product. See to that the graph. So like that you can able to draw the graphs. Okay, so finally you can just giving a formatting your dashboards and then presents to others. Okay, so this is a way we can go for adding the graph. Okay, just to play with the graph. Okay, let me go for here filtering. Okay, this one map by country. Okay, okay, map is not display now. Later I will tell you how to. Okay, so this is a way we can go for work on this one. Okay, 1 minute. Let me check with my side. Is it my system is ready or not? So if you want to clear this, just select the visual and then go for delete button. That's it. Okay. Can you please stop sharing? Let me share my screen. Hmm.
Yeah.
You can just to play with the visuals. Try for a load some other visuals and then converting your data. After that, once my issues settle, and then we'll go together to do the tutorials. for your computer. Depends on the space of your computer. Take a little bit time to load. So here, if you want to add any pages, means down, there is a page one is there, no? Click the plus, be able to add the pages. So there are two views is there. One is a desktop view and then mobile view. If you want to work for mobile view, change to mobile view. Otherwise, desktop view as it is. Still loading. Okay. In the meantime, okay. Please share your screen. Okay. Go to the tutorial. Okay. Tutorial, please. New page. Click plus sign to open new page. Okay. Okay. Go back to the tutorial. So tutorial, they explained sigma symbol representation for a number data which is there in the column. Okay. Scroll down. Okay. So write to tags. Okay. Okay. Scroll down, please. Wait. Scroll little up, please. Little up. So see, expression if you want to write means you can go for using the measures. Okay, scroll down. See the measure over there. Okay, tags means data analysis expression formula. Okay, scroll down. Okay, so how to create the measures they can explain. So click the home ribbon and then select the new measure. So in this new measure, just you can copy the tax formula and then paste over there. So and then click the expressions means you can able to see the measures column over there. Okay, scroll down please. A little bit down. Okay, so see to that measure. Okay, scroll down. Okay, after that you can go for creating the new table. Okay, wait, hold on. Go back to your report. Okay, now home ribbon, click home ribbon. Okay, see the calculation. Yeah, new measure. Click new measure. Okay, so now paste the formula. Okay, see the tick mark is there. No, that is used for commit the formula. Click the tick mark. Once you click the tick mark, see the data tab. In the data tab, the total units sold measure is added. Okay, let me...
This one?
1 minute. Let me tell you. Okay, so here. See? This one. Here. Miss Fareisya, see?
Where?
The data. Yes.
Data pane.
Okay. Now, okay. Have you seen the total units sold measure here? No, you cannot see in your table. You cannot see in your data, which is added. See? Okay, wait. 1 minute. Accept my request. Okay. So see to the here. Total units sold.
Where?
Can you able to see my annotation?
It doesn't move.
Doesn't move. Okay, 1 minute. Okay. Now? Okay. So see, okay, let me explain. Okay, 1 minute. Annotation, not
Okay.
okay. See, in the
Hmm.
data tab, financial date,
This
discount.
one.
Yes, down. Total units sold. This is a measure. If you want to add any calculations means you can using the tax formula. Convert to that is card visual, you can able to see total units sold. 123, 123. Yes. See, okay. Now this is a way we can go for adding the measure. Okay. So now what we are going to do means go back to the tutorial. Okay. Next, going to create new table. If you want to create any new tables means you can able to create. So for creating new table, select the table view icon on the left side. Okay, scroll down. On the home ribbon, new table, scroll down. Okay, so now you copy the formula. Okay, copy the formula. First formula you copy.
Done.
Done. Okay, go back. Go back to the report. Okay, now, yes, table view. Okay, so new table. Yes, paste the formula. Commit the formula. So now see, the table will be created with the one column. The column of data, see the data from 1/1/2013 to 2 years data will be added over there.
Hmm.
See 2013, see the formula, calendar
Hmm.
date 2013 to 2014. So table will be added over there. Okay, this is another table. Okay, go back to the tutorial. This is a way we can add the tables. Okay, go back to the tutorial. Okay, table is added successfully. Select the check marks to commit. Okay, scroll down. Okay, now see the output like this. Okay, scroll down. Okay, now go for the model view. Okay, in this model view, which is used for make the relation. Okay, scroll down. Scroll down. In this model view, how you make the relations means, for example, see the financial table which having the date field, no. Just click the date field and then track to the calendar tables means relations will be created. Okay, go back to the report. Okay, go back to the model view. Okay, now click the date field, drag it to the calendar. Same date is there, no? Calendar also date, yes. Wait. Once you click and drag, the system will be show the new relationship dialogs box. So financial table and then calendar table, I make the date relationship. Both table date is common. Just click save. If we click save, a relation will be created. Okay, please wait. Okay, now the link will be created. Okay, click and drag to the left side for calendar, little right side. See the relation, many
Hmm.
to one relation. Star mentioned for many, one is mentioned for one. Many to one relation. So if you don't want relations means right click on the link and then delete. Try right click on the link.
Which link?
The line is there, no? Line, green color line. See the line from final financial to calendar. One link is there, no?
Yeah.
Select the link, delete. If you don't want, delete. If you don't want relations means right click on the link, delete. Delete. Okay. Yes. Now you don't want any model. You don't want any link between the table means you can remove. Again, you can make the link. Okay, save. Okay, done. So this is a way the relation is there. Okay. So financial date for both the calendar and then a financial table is common. Okay. Now go back to the tutorial. Okay, so you successfully done this one. Okay, now, okay, everything is settled. Now you can go for building the reports. Okay. So far, we transform the data. After that, load the data. After that, we do the one small measure. And then we create the table. We make the relation. Now, finally, go for a prepare the report. Okay. Click the report view. Go down. Go down. So, see to that, there are five visual in your dashboards. So first see the output. See the output. One is representation for execute summary text box. Two is line graph, especially for a that is a profit by year, quarter, and then month. So third one is for profit by country wise. So fourth one is for sales by product and segmentation. Finally, the slicer. So we are going to add 5 different visuals in a page. Okay, we'll do one by one. Go down. First visual. So first visual, adding the title. How to adding the title means, see, insert a ribbon, select the text box. Inside the text box, type executive summary, finance report. After that, change to bold and then change to size. Second point C, change to bold and then change to size. And then resize the box. That's it for one line fitting. Okay, go back to the visual. Report. Okay, go for report view. Delete the visual. Okay, now you can add the text box. Text box in that insert ribbon. No, home ribbon. Click the home ribbon.
This one, right?
Yes. Okay, now type the information. You already copy, right? Okay, make it 20 and then bold. 20, 20, bold. Resize the box to single line. Okay, that's it. This is a first visual. Later, we'll give the, that is a background color for the report. Okay, that's it. Okay. Okay. Okay, go back to the tutorial. First visual done successfully. Great job. Second visual. Profit by date. You must follow the step. Okay. From the data pane. So the data pane is for your data which is displayed. No, that pane. Drag the profit field to the blank area on the report canvas by default. Power BI display the column chart with one column of profit. Okay. Drag the date field in that same visual. Power BI update the column chart to same profit. Configure the date chart to show the date by month and year, not visible date. Okay, go back. Go back to the visual. Okay, profit field. Okay, where is the profit field? Profit field, click and drag to the work area. Okay, now second step. Date
Did,
to,
right?
yes. Okay, so resize this chart, please, a little. Okay. So now January and then June 2014 is there. Go back to the tutorial. Okay, now data field, same visual, Power BI update the column chart, show the profit over time. Okay, configure the not individual date. Okay, in a visual pan, look the x-axis while the building visual, select the drop down arrow, next date field for x-axis, and then select the date hierarchy from the menu. Okay, go back. Okay. 1 minute, Miss Fareisya.
Yes.
Okay, sorry. Okay. So first two is configure the chart to show the date by month and year, not in individual dates. In the visual spans, look x-axis for the build visuals. Okay, select the drop down arrow, not the Lexus. Select the data hierarchy from the menu. This groups the data by year, quarter, month, and the date. X-axis will clear and checkbox quarter and day show only year and then month. Okay. Go back to your visual. Okay. Um. Okay. Okay.
Is it this one?
Yes, of course. Okay. Go to the data pane. In the data pane, can you please expand the calendar? Yes. Expand the date under calendar. Expand
Oh,
the date hierarchy. Okay. Now, what they want, it will be show only
you,
year and then day
you,
and date. Quarter,
you and mine.
yes, month.
Okay.
Okay, now unselect the date from financial Unselect the date from financial in the data pane. In the data pane, okay, so go for a, go down, down, down. No, 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 down. Yes, unselect. Unselect, please. Okay, now see, monthly wise, profit file, year and month is displayed. Okay, go back to the tutorial. Now scroll down. See the output, which is exactly for you. Profit by year and month. Done, Miss Fareisya? Okay, next. Go for change this chart to line chart. Okay. No, 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 no. Select the chart and then change to line chart. That's it. Done successfully. See? Okay. That's it. So, second visual completed successfully. Now go for third visual. So, third visual is profit by country and then region. Okay. So, first click any white spaces. After that, we'll go for do this one. Okay. Now go back to the tutorial. What they want? So, country, region, field to a blank area on your report canvas. Power BI automatically create the map visual. Okay. So, now you can go for track the country and then region. Where it is country, second one. Yes, click and drag. Click and drag over there. Okay, so there is the issue, right? Region. Okay, so just click the see the result. Click the see the result.
See details.
Yes, see details. Okay. Option setting, option global security. Okay.
Then I did, but cannot.
Okay, if cannot means sometimes it have the issues. Okay, because initially they will disable that one. Okay, scroll.
Then
Okay, enable map fill visuals. Click OK.
this one is what?
Okay. So there is a okay. See the top of this map. There is a filter arrow. Click the arrow button. Second one. Second one. Okay. Click. Okay. Back to report. Click back to report. Hold on. Hold on. See. So sometimes it have the issue. Once you enable this one, after that save the file, close the close Power BI and then open means this issue will be gone. Okay, see to there, sum of profit by country wise, the details is there. Okay, so third visual success. Okay, go back to the tutorial. Okay. Okay, have you, okay, done. Okay, fourth
Strata,
visual.
can
Yeah,
I go to toilet?
please. Take a 15 minutes break and then we'll continue, no worry.
Alright, okay. Thank
We'll
you.
continue at 11:50.
Alright, thank you.
Sorry, I forget. Fareisya? Miss
Yes.
Fareisya? Okay, fine. Okay, so third visual over. Okay, so fourth visual is sales by product and segmentations. Okay, track the two chart you create besides by besides. Half. Okay, select the blank area, lower half of your report canva. In the data pane, select the sales product segment fields. Okay. Okay. Okay, now go back. Okay, go back to the empty area. Little right side, a little more right side, because a final visual we are going to put it for left side for a year wise visual. Okay. 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 So we are going to create sales product segmentations column. Okay. Now sales. Okay. Product segmentation. Okay. Scroll down. Okay. Now, please adjust the visuals. Move little right side and then make it for a cover all. Okay. Okay. Height also you little bit adjust. Okay. Okay. Please check with the answer. Okay. So everything is perfect. Okay. Good. Fourth visual done, completed successfully. Okay. Sales by product and segmentation. Okay. Finally, ear slicer. Okay. Slicers are value tools for filters. They can giving why we are going to apply the slicer. Okay. So date slicer using the original table. Okay, super. So in the data pane, select the date field in the financial table, drag it in the blank area. Okay, go back. Okay, financial date. No, not a calendar date. Financial date. Drag it to the, okay. Now go back. Okay. So now you can, in the visual pane, choose the slicer. Slicer will be like this. Okay, go back to the visualization pane. Go back to the report. Okay, slicer. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth row. Fifth row, fourth one. Fifth row, fourth one. Yes, slicer. Select that one. Okay. Change. Yes. Change the date to. Okay. Now, go back. Go back to the tutorial. Okay. See, the date will be. Okay, 9/1 to 12/1. Okay, good. Okay, now you can drag the end of the filter and date range. You can also change the different type of slicers, pans. Okay, okay, go back.
Sorry.
Yes, no problem. Okay, now visual slicer setting option style. Okay, go back to the visuals. Okay, see to that. Okay, visuals. Okay, see top of the visual, basic visual is the green color button. Basic visual, second format visual. Go to the second one. This is a format visual. Last one, go back to the last one. So further analysis. Okay. Now we want to go to the settings, right? Scroll down, little bit down. Is it settings?
Cannot.
Cannot. Okay, go back to the tutorial once again.
Visual side slicer settings.
Visual, and then
slicer settings.
Slicer.
Sorry.
No. Okay, no problem.
Visual
Settings. No, not like that. Okay, go back to the tutorial once again.
This one.
Yes, format, slicer setting, option. Okay. So, yes. Style. You cannot change any styles between, okay, before, after, drop down. So whatever styles you want, you can apply here. Go back to the tutorial once again. It should be show the dates. Okay. Go back to the tutorial. Okay. You can track the end of the filter and the data region. You can change the different type of slicer, visual for formatting your slicer. Okay. Go down. Okay. Apply the tags. Okay. Now see in the data pane, select the data field in the calendar table, drag it to the blank area in the canvas and the visualization pane. Build visual, choose the slicer in the data pane, expand the data pane and clear the boxes and quarter and day only. Okay. Similar.
This
Similar.
one.
Quarter
But
and the
this
day.
one,
Yes. Date. Click and drag over there, slicer.
sorry.
Over the, no, slicer. Okay. Okay. So now quarter and year only.
Quarter
Year
and year
and then
only.
month. Year, expand, year and then month. Quarter and then day and select. Okay. Now go back. Okay. Scroll down. Expand the data field. Clear the box. Quarter. Okay. Now it is showing like this. Okay. Scroll down. Resize the visuals. Months are visible. Okay. Scroll down. Okay.
But why my year is like this?
Okay. Okay.
This
Clear
one.
the box for quarter and then day. Okay. Okay.
Oh, this one then.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Yes. Okay. Hmm.
Okay.
Okay. That's it. So delete the previous one. Make it for left side. Adjust the size width of that particular slicer. Okay. Little bit right. Yes. Scroll. Yes. Up, please. I think before that, no need. The date is no need.
This one?
Yeah, that slicer no need.
Oh,
Okay, go for see the fine. Okay, see the final
it's
output.
this one.
Yes, see.
So this one delete.
No need, no need. Understanding they can explain. Okay, delete. Okay, make it for a little up and then okay. Super. Okay, good job. Okay, now okay, go back to the tutorial. Now we are going to do the some additional work for our dashboards, especially for color settings and formatting your visual. Okay, go to the end. Last one is formatting. Last, okay. After this, yes, wait. See to the, okay. So now extra credit for formatting the report. Okay, go for format and then choose the anyone insert. Okay, view ribbon, change the theme to execute. Okay, execute a theme. Okay, scroll down. Okay, scroll down, scroll down. Okay, wait, hold on. Go back to the report. Go back to the report. Okay, so now change format visual. Okay, view, go for view. View, theme. Okay, select the theme, execute theme. In the okay, see the bottom. Okay, second one bottom. Okay, see the first two, second. Yes.
Sorry. This
Bloom.
one?
Where it is execute. This is a bloom. First one.
Wait,
First one is execute theme.
oh, this one. This one.
Yeah.
No. Ah.
Scroll down, scroll down.
I think this one, this one.
Yes. Select.
Hmm. This one still cannot.
Sometimes, okay, now only you enable, right? So once you close the Power BI and then open means it won't appear again and again. Okay. So later we'll do. Okay, hold on this one. Sometimes it should be refreshed. Then only it will be there. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Execute summary change, right?
Yes.
Okay. So now all the visuals, it will be appear. Okay. Now go for little more formatting. Okay. Format the visual, general, expand the title section, change the text, text fill profit by, okay. If you want to change the title means you can able to change the title.
This
Select the
one?
one. Okay. Okay.
Format. Format visual. Wait. Select visual 2 with the column section profit over time. Under format visual, general.
Okay, go back. General tab. Yes. Title. Click the title. Okay. Double click the title. Change to the title. Double click the title.
Profit by month and year.
Yes. Profit by month and year.
16. 16 expand effects.
Okay.
Sorry.
General. Actually, general tab which having the formatting all the information to text. Okay.
This one 16. And then change the font size, expand effects and toggle effects, toggle shadow. Right, effects toggle. Oh, this one shadow on. Okay, done.
Okay. So second one.
Select visual 3, format visual. Secretary, support visual. Tak boleh. Cannot because of there's no.
Unavailable for this visual.
Okay. So number 3. Select visual 4. The classic order. Expand the title. Change the font to 16. Shadow to 1. Okay. So this one general title effect shadow on title to 16. Okay, done. Then format visual section. Visual 5 is let's say use format visual expenses setting. Expand the selection, select all. This one. Setting. Visual. Size setting. Selection. Show select all. Show select all. Option to on if you don't see the selection sections. Make sure you have. It says increase 1 to 16. General. Letter. This one. Yeah. So I say header 16. Okay. 16. Okay, done.
Okay. So now go for adding the background.
This one. background of the most on the insert tab. Shapes and rectangle. Place it adjust dimension. Insert tab. Insert shape. Rectangle. Okay. Red shape rectangle of the page and adjust the dimension to be the width. Okay. So this one. This one. Okay. And then into format shaping. When the shape express star, set border to off. Format. Format. In the format shape in under shape. The shape. The format shape.
Style section and border off.
Style section.
Style section, border
off. Okay. And then in the first section, change the color theme 5. Style section. This one, style section. Color this one, right? Theme color 5. Okay, then. Theme color 5. And then on the format tab, send backward.
Send backward.
Format tab in the ribbon. Send backward.
I think a corporate mail ID.
Okay.
Okay.
Corporate don't have. No.
Okay.
How to stop? Okay. Send backward. Okay.
Okay. Now adjust the visuals.
Select the text in visual to white. Why is it like this?
Okay, now you please adjust the visuals.
This one, just background like that. Select the text in visual 1, the title, and change background color to white.
I think you change the background color white.
Why is it like this?
Click the visual. Okay. Okay. Down. So
yeah.
title font. Font color, white color. Text box background color of the background color.
Okay, I think effects is this color. The color is to be white.
Now, please adjust the visuals. Okay, click.
Why is it like this?
Okay, just click the visual.
What visual? I cannot click.
Okay, wait. Okay, click the report view. Okay, because okay, if you click anywhere means it will be reflect the visual itself. That's why. Okay, now wait. Accept my request. Okay, now so just adjusting the visuals. Okay, let me move a little bit up the slicer. Keep on asking no the mail address. Right. It's appear and then disappear, which cannot supposed to be do. Okay. If I move on the screen, it will be disappear, right? Yes, if I move the cursor on the screen, it will be disappear. Ah, Before that, it won't asking again and again email address, but nowadays they will set like this. Right. So I'm adjusting the visual. So adjust. Please adjust the bottom visual, please. Yes, Miss Fareisya. Yes. So it will be give a look and feel. Okay, right side. Also adjust. Ah, okay, go on. Why this is not coming? Okay, we'll see. Okay, Miss Fareisya,
Mhm.
please save the file. Click file menu. File menu.
You have to stop.
You can able to control as well. Click the file
Yeah, I
menu.
know.
Save as local disk. Okay. Okay. See the that is a file type BBIX.
This one?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Give the title Financial Dashboard. Okay. Save. Okay. Close this window. Close this window. Okay. Again open the Power BI. Go back to open the previous file. Please wait a few minutes to load. Blank dark. Open, open. Open option is there? No, open. Yes. Open the file. I think the map issue will schedule. Okay, we'll see. Hold on. See, now the issues will be gone from the map. Okay. So because first time disable the map. Once you enable the map, after that, refresh your window, close the window. After open means the issue will be gone. Okay, please adjust the profit by month and year to left side. Little bit left side. Yes. Little bit left side. This side. Yes. Little bit, a little bit. Because it will be overlapping the slicer. Just move little bit right side. No. Okay, wait. This side. Okay. Now, if you move, see the dashed red color, it will be controlling your visuals. See, left and then right, the horizontal vertical will be accurate. So just release, that's it. Okay, go back to check your tutorial if the visual is looking like this or not. Final output.
Wait. Visual. Transparency. Stop. Just squeeze.
Oh, you are setting the map. Okay. Gray color. Okay.
General. How to change this color to white?
Which color you want to miss Fareisya?
Executive summary. This one.
Okay. Select the title. Okay.
Already changed. Done. But it's not reflecting.
Okay. Highlight the color first. We'll see. Highlight the color. Okay. Okay. Go back to change.
Why this one? Is it a different one?
Format text box.
I think they have different. Okay lah. Okay, this one. Eh,
Please adjust the, yes.
So which month and year had the most profit? December 2014 here.
Which month had most profit? That is a December month, right?
Yes. Which country or region is the company seeing the most success?
Okay, next. These are the questions, the visuals which answer. Okay. Now, see, I want to, okay, save the reports. That's it. And then publish the report only. Okay, so we already saved the report. Okay, see, I want to know about the July month information. Okay, so go for the slicer. Okay, 2014, July 2014. Mm. Okay, if you select means, see, all the visual will be interact. So no need to refresh individual visual for your side. Okay, it will be automatically interact. Whatever, for example, if I select any one of the month means, the all the visuals will be interact. That is a dynamic. This is called it for dynamic. Okay, so in Excel, that is a static visualization. Here, dynamic visualization. Okay, if you select any one of the other month, March, February, anything. See, so all the visual, it automatically changed. Okay, if you want to come back means, white area, you double click. Double click the white area, no. The original will be replaced. Double click.
Which what area? And
Any white area, you can double click means, you can return back to the original report. Okay, for example, let me go for July month. July, there I think there is a no sales. So let me go here. December month. We'll see. December month. Okay. Suppose if I don't want this showing, if you want to project your boss, for example, December month. So this is a sum of the profit. Everything is there. So if you don't want, go back means, see the white area. Just I double click the white area. The system will be returned back to the original one. Sorry, here. Otherwise, control is it undo. Mm. So this is one smaller beginner level tutorial which is there in the Microsoft website. So in this tutorial, it will be give the guidance for how we are going to adding the visuals, multiple visuals in your report, how we are going to adding the measures, how we are going to adding the tables, so how we are going to make the relations, all the information which is there in this particular tutorial. So here, this is a wonderful reports you already created. Okay, cannot able to change the title color, right? Why? Color. Wait for some other color. No. Okay, why the text is not appear here?
I don't know so.
Okay, wait, we'll see. I think, okay, this is format text box. Why it goes for formatting the text box? Effects, background color. Okay, off. This is a background color. Title is on only. It's not coming. Let me check. See, separate is added. I think maybe two text box. Let me check. Here also font color option is available. Okay. See, small thing. Okay, fine. Okay. Okay, good job, Miss Fareisya. Great. Okay.
Yeah.
So, yes, any question?
I think okay for now.
Okay, we'll do for small exercises. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Go back to
Two?
voice wall training. Okay, wait, let me share the link to you.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay, wait.
Yes, practice purpose.
Take a link. This one, right?
Please type voice wall Power BI exercise. Go to the browser. Okay, please type browser, new browser, internet.
Sorry, my. Is it different?
Power BI exercise. Go to
This
the
one?
yes. Please wait. Go back, go back, go back. Back button is there, no? Top. on the top back button. One more back. No.
This one.
Don't go to click. It will be diverted to training. Go back. Once again, go back. Okay. Once again, go back. Once again. See the title you change to Excel to Power BI. Exercise as it is. Change Excel to Power BI. Cannot. Delete. One. Go back. Go back, please. Okay. Exercise. Okay. I think free Power BI exercise. Yes. See to there. Okay. Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. See the left panel. See the left panel. Up. Little up. Little up. Okay. Little up. Hold on. Hold on. See, variety of exercises there. Basic report generation, data sources, filtering the data, drill through, everything is available. Okay. So just go for basic report. There are 13 exercises available, no? Yes. Okay. So it will be level, see the level, relatively easy. Okay. So here the exercise is creating a basic report to show a simple table of Abba sum. Okay. Just you are going to create one simple table for Abba sum. Okay. Show this exercise. Generally, first column, that is a easy level. Second column, little intermediate level. Last column, advanced level. Okay, the exercise. Scroll down. Okay. So this is a one Excel file. Okay. See, unzip this file option is there. No. Click the this file option. Okay. Download. Unzip the file. Power BI. Power BI. Okay. 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 Open the Excel file. Okay. Now, blank report. Okay. Now, wait. So, okay. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Okay. So see to that. So your data in Excel format. Okay. So go back to the tutorial exercise question.
Sorry, I told you already.
Okay. So just
Don't
the
forget to
following
choose
above folder, single Excel workbook, choose the load in the data into new report. So after that, scroll down. Okay. So now initially the song initial table is albums release year subtitle. So after, so you can rename to album song year. Okay. Okay. Go back.
close this one first.
Okay.
It's too heavy.
Because the two windows open means it will be slowed down.
Okay. My laptop slow. It's a little.
Okay. Open Power BI. Okay. List of the song.
Load. Is it load?
Yes.
Keep the song title and release column. Okay. Channel. Release here.
Okay, you can able to rename the, okay. Rename.
Song. This one is here.
Release here. Hide.
Wish. Hi. Okay.
Hide. Okay. Album, song, and then year. Okay, the revised table is like this.
Song and year. This table meaning?
After the, okay, go back.
This one now.
Go back to, yes, table. Yes. Yes.
That's all?
That's all. After that, you save this file to Mamma Mia. Report to Mamma Mia. That's it.
Okay, done.
Done. Okay, super. Okay, go back to the report.
Report.
Report, go back to the report.
Yeah.
Power BI.
This one a bit slow. Then
Okay, see the top, get data option is there, no? Please, sir. Okay,
this one.
report view. The arrow button is there, no? Click the arrow button. Yes, click. See, these are the variety of connector. Excel workbook, Power BI, semantic models, data flow, data words, SQL server, analyzer. These are the variety of data models which is available. Okay. Even click the file menu. Click the file menu. Okay. Get data. Select the get data. See, these are the variety of connector which is available. More than 100 connector is there. Scroll down. Blank query, SQLs. Okay, get data. Okay, get data to get it started. Okay, select. It will be come to here. Okay. See, get data. Get data for all file. It will be show all the file. Okay, if you click files, suppose your data in any file format means click the file. See, maybe Excel workbook, maybe a text, maybe XML, maybe a folder. From folder itself, you can go for a get the data. Go for database. These are the different variety of files of data you can convert it to Power BI. Database, almost it will be cover all the databases. SQL Server database, Access database, Microsoft Access is there, no? And then SQL Server Analysis, Oracle, IBM 2B, TB2. Okay, these are the variety of database you can access. Microsoft Fabric, you can get the data from Microsoft Fabric also. These are the Microsoft services which is available. Okay. Power Platform. Okay. From cloud onwards, you can get the data. Azure. Okay. Azure. This all under Azure frame. Okay. Online services, cloud. Okay. You can get the data from online itself. Other. So these are the other type of service connector which is available for getting the data. So you can get the data from any format. It will be around 100 plus connector which is available. This is a plus point additional feature for Power BI. Okay, cancel. So now, so what we discussed recently, we discussed about how we are going to extract the data from Excel workbook and then convert to some title you change and then hide the columns and that, especially for Abbas songs. Okay, so even, okay, so see the enter data option is available. Now click the enter data option in data ribbon, enter data. Data ribbon. Data ribbon means top icons.
Wow.
Okay, after SQL Server, enter data. Before data, yes, click. So you can create your own data as well. Not only you can always get the data from other connectors. You make a data here, this platform as well, and then save it as a table. Okay, give the title is, for example, student ID. Column 1 is, sorry. Column 1 is student ID. Column 2 is student name. Student ID, student name. Okay. Python mark.
Huh?
Okay, Python, okay. Excel mark. One more column, Excel mark. Excel mark. Okay, Power BI mark. Okay, Power BI mark. Okay. Okay, please insert 5 students' details.
Per 100?
Give mark out of 100.
Yeah.
Give the name of the table.
Miss
Student.
Radha, sorry, can we continue after lunch? I'm a bit busy.
Can, no problem.
Okay.
Please give the title and then load.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, student table. Okay, then load. That's it. So this is a way we can create our own data in that Power BI platform itself. Don't get the information from some other resources. We can able to create and then go for do the visualization. So that part will be discussed for after lunch.
Right.
Okay, so let it load.
Done.
Mm. Okay, that's it. See the student table, and then under the student table, Excel mark, Power BI mark, ID, these are the number data, student name, there is alphabet data, so it will be displayed like this. Okay, that's it, Miss Fareisya. Okay, so after lunch we'll meet. Okay, please turn on your camera. Let me take the picture. Mhm. Okay. So can you please close the snip tool? Let me take the
Oh,
photo.
you can. I still share my screen.
Yes,
Okay, let me stop sharing.
snip tools.
Eh,
Can you
okay.
please close the snip tool window?
Is it still sharing?
Yes.
But in my side, not sharing anymore.
Okay, 1 minute. Let me check. Okay, new tool. New tool. Can you please share that the first dashboard you created, no? Financial dashboard.
Share, meaning open?
Please share. Yeah, please share your screen. Open.
Okay. Let me open the dashboard first. It's not responding.
Still loading, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even Power BI version, which is available in that mobile version also available. You can go and install Power BI for your mobile phone as well, and then do the dashboards and then share it to your colleagues in the same business corporate IDs. Different corporate ID also you can able to share. Okay. So still loading. Okay. So after lunch, I will share that PowerPoint presentation to you. So in that PowerPoint presentation, basic informations about Power BI. What are the terms which is
Okay.
for Power BI, and then their usage, everything is there. Just to have a look for that, like uh, definitions, and then what are the features which is available in Power BI. So difference between Power Query, Power Pivot, and then taxes, and then query editor, and that is there. Okay, so have a look. Okay, let me take one more screenshot. Okay, new. Okay. So thank you, Miss Fareisya. After
I'm
lunch,
gonna take one too.
okay, take, no problem.
Okay, done. All right.
Okay. So after lunch, we'll discuss further, and then we'll do for a little more activities from a voice all training. Okay.
Okay.
Have a lunch and then come back at it's around 1. Okay, 2:30.
All right. Okay. Thank you. Sudah.
Okay. Okay. Please go back to the training. There is
Training.
there is a voice wall training. We'll do little more exercise.
Okay.
Please share your screen.
Indirect the meaning statement.
Fareisya, I already shared one PowerPoint presentation in the chat. Please download and then save it for your side. So try to complete at least 5 to 6 exercise in that particular voice wall training. Once you completed, let me know, I will check. So in that voice wall training, there is an answer also available. Okay, go back to the training website. Okay, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. See, this is the output Power BI file. Okay, but don't see this file. If you come across any doubt or clarification, that time you open the file and then see what are the columns they can selected, how the output will be displayed, everything you can able to see. Okay.
This
So,
one also I got stuck.
come again.
This one I don't know. Do we have to transform data?
Okay. So what they want to do?
This one. Create a table to look something like this.
See the output. The film are in position order, and the table has the title and the totals.
Yes, but and then have total below.
Okay.
Then how?
Scroll down. Is it total is there?
This is like thousands.
Thousands of records which is available, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go down. Maybe, okay. So basic level and I'll do the small work only, okay? Okay. No worry. Go back. Go back.
See
At the
this
end,
one?
it will be now. Okay, go back.
Go back. By where?
The website. Okay. Position and then total. Okay. Okay. Create the table to look something like this. Okay. Say the Power BA citizen bloody again. Okay. Have you created the table, right? At the end, the total will be added. Okay. Once you transform and then load, close and load only.
No need to total.
Scroll down. I think total is added. I think so. Okay. Load and see. Load and see. If total is not coming means we add the total. No worry.
No total.
Yeah. No total. Just load first. Close and load. Okay. Scroll down. Okay. Click the new call. Okay. Calculation, new column, not new column. Okay. Summarized. Sum. Okay. Now Now it will be added. I think so. Scroll down. Not added. Still.
No.
Go back to report view. Report view. Go to the report view. You cannot see in the table view. Go to the report view. Okay. Add the table visual.
I see.
Table visual. Go to the table visual.
Okay.
Okay. Now what do you want? Okay. Click and drag.
Okay.
Okay. Table view, what are the data is there? It will be view only. If we go for display actual, go to visual. That is a report view only. Title. Okay, what are the column in that particular output? Title. Yes.
Okay. And then title
Position.
is
Yeah.
post.
Sum of matrix.
Then
So
insert text box. Text box, right?
Yeah.
Oh. This thing.
Okay. Minimize the table. After that, you paste.
How to move this text box to there?
Okay.
Okay, okay.
Click it. Okay. It's like a shape. Okay. 1 minute down.
Okay, push this on. Okay. Too small. Okay. Okay. So mereka total bahwa dapat semula. Eko ya. Kanda setata Yes. Roll concentrate of the crown. Hidden. So some. Okay. S- 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 Dog websites by type and complete. Mm. Mm.
Especially sometimes uh, along with the report, if you want to add the pictures means you can use this format. Just adding the company logos and then anything means you can go for this type.
Mm. And which the page create a matrix summarizing the number of websites by country. Country matrix by continent. Continent and type sites. Site. Oh. Miss Radha, Miss Radha. Eh, yalah. Kenapa ini? Jadi dong. Ini. Jadi yang. Ah. Okay. Broken total. Ini. Hmm. Use the showing come off windows and genre. genre, um, genre dulu. What is this? Genre. Genre. Okay. Stone. 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 Miss Radha.
the email verification always disturbing you, right, Miss
Yeah.
Fareisya?
Yes.
Okay, click sign in. We'll try for. Do you have the Microsoft account?
Um,
Do you have a Microsoft account?
my brother's account, I don't remember.
Collaborate and organizational content on. Okay. Okay, close. Close now.
Wait.
Because it organizational sign in, it will be asked.
Try. Miss Radha. Miss Radha.
Yes, Miss Farisa.
I think this the pop-up so annoying. So I think then until this one.
Okay, great job.
Mm.
Okay, can you please explain what are the work you done?
I just
How many exercises you completed?
4, I guess.
Four. Okay, great job.
Mm.
So
So
this
this one,
exercise purely about if you want to add organizational logo means you
mm,
can just insert the image on the screen.
mm, this
Okay.
one, right? Is the image here, right?
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Mm.
Image from a local disk, otherwise some other.
Mm, mm.
Okay. One more exercise.
Mm?
Any other exercise you completed? Okay, this exercise, right?
This one, and then
Four exercises.
this one I'm a bit confused with. I mean,
Okay. So getting the data from website.
mm,
Hmm.
this one number 3.
This exercise. Okay.
So they have this
Hmm.
this plus minus button, right? I don't know how to do that one.
Plus minus button.
This one, the collapse
Yeah,
expand.
yes. Expand, collapse icon should, okay. Added should be added automatically when you include more one row field in your matrices. Okay. Okay, go back to your report.
Loading. This
Yeah.
one,
Right.
okay. Why
Okay.
this table so small? Can we like increase
Uh,
the size?
Can
Is it this?
you can
Ah,
zoom?
then, lol.
Okay.
Okay, so this one,
Okay, wait. You want to add the expand and then collapse button, right? Okay, one minute.
yes.
Mm. This is a tree view, right?
Yes.
Okay. One minute. Is it hierarchy field? Is that add hierarchy field to the row?
How?
How?
This one.
Expand a row.
Hierarchy.
Okay, add matrix visualization pan, matrix visual icon, add hierarchy field to the rows. Wait in the hierarchy category. Okay. Is it row? Click the row hierarchy under the row. Okay, 1 minute.
Is it here?
Uh,
Create hierarchy.
okay.
I tried just now, but cannot. And then,
Okay. Is the hierarchy?
wait. In hierarchy. Is it like this? Wait, let me try.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Okay. Go for format. Format visual.
Hilang. Wait, format visual.
Okay. Plus. Okay. One. Add values into values. Click the values. Okay. Values.
Values.
Down. Down. The values is there.
Okay.
No? Okay. 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 Into the value data, the matrix. Hierarchy of the data summary. Okay. Is it enable plus some minus icon for interactive? Is that
No.
row header section? Okay. Go to the row
No.
section. Okay. Row header.
No. Color
Okay.
header, color hair.
Plus my row header. Okay. Mm,
Just this page.
value under values plus minus sign. Okay. A little bit down. Okay. Values. Go to values. Once again.
Values.
And then okay, another no road header. Scroll down, scroll down. Format. Yes, scroll down.
Wait.
Row header. Uh, top. See.
This one?
Yes.
Ah!
I told you no.
Okay.
Everything is here only, but we find out.
Oh my God. You have to manually add.
Yes.
I thought when we put under the rows together, they will come together. This one. Okay, understand? So we can just
And then
okay.
collapse. Otherwise, shortcut also available. Right click on the Asia. Right click. Right click on the Asia. First values. Right click on the Asia. Right click. Copy. Collapse option is there, no? Collapse. Entire level. All. Try for anyone. Okay. It will be collapse all. Okay. Right click. Once again. Okay. Expand. All.
But
There is
okay, wait, let me try. Okay, then right click,
uh,
collapse all,
all.
but don't have the button.
Okay. So button should be enabled in the format visual. Then
Okay.
only we can able to see.
Okay.
Okay, Miss Fareisya. Okay,
Mhm.
understand the Power BI concept now?
Yes, but I
Mm.
think it's hard because the application is heavy. They
No, no,
always load
no, no. Application is not heavy.
the
When
data.
when compare the Excel, it is very quite very easy only. The thing is, uh, you are the new. One day you cannot learn all. Okay, so
Mm,
whatever you don't know, that is a wonderful job. One
mm,
day, this much effort and then this much activities for finding the solution is a great salute for you. Okay, it take the times. Okay,
okay.
once you can go for do the visualization, understand the visualization, formatting the visualization, it will be easy for you. See that?
Okay.
No need for power pivot. That is a pivot table and all added. Just add the table, it automatically calculate the total. If you want to change average, you can go for change average, count everything with a single click only. No need to
Mm,
putting the effort. Even you couldn't able to select anything too.
mm,
You there, go for visualization. That's it.
mm,
So even a lot of connector which is available. See this window only. Everything with this window only. So if you keep on practicing, no, so it will be easy for you. Once you start practicing and then it will be flexible for you, you will skip the Excel. You will don't touch the Excel because this platform is a very user friendly platform. So the thing is, you are the new to this application. That's why it will be like a look like a heavy. Okay. So out of it is not a heavy application. It is a lightweight software only. Anybody can easily to learn because I already told you know business intelligence tools. We can use Power BI, we can use Excel, we can use Microsoft Tableau, we can use Microsoft that is a Python as well. Python is a programming concept. You must know about programming. You must know about syntax to convert the data. Data should be after converting the data visualization. The visualization goes to present, prepare the Power PPT, and then present to the organizational people, otherwise customer. But
mm,
this environment, no need for preparing PowerPoint presentation and that. You can prepare one slides. For example, page one, page two, page three. Like that, you can create create the dashboards. After that, creating the dashboard, see the publish icon is there, no, on the top. So if we click the publish icon, so this file which is stored on the OneDrive, from the OneDrive, whatever like a Google Drive folder you can share to another, no, similar, you can put the what are the members you want to see this particular dashboards, you can give the that is a contact mail ID, that's it. It will be
mm,
shared to others. So just to go and open in that particular their computer and then project to others. That is enough. No need for preparing anything. So this flexibility, this application having, the thing is, this is made purely about business, purely about organization. So you must have that corporate email. So if you have corporate email, the little more flexibility is available, feature is all available, real time data and all you can easily to analyze.
mm.
Okay. See the queries, transform data is there. No, click the transform data. Once the data is
Transform data.
loaded means you can able to transform the data as well. Click the
Mm,
transform data, the Power Query editor will be open to you. So in this Power Query editor, you already have the experience in Microsoft Excel itself. Similar exact this Power Query editor. Plus additional advantages also available. Okay. Click the add column tab, transform tab, which is used to transform your data. And then yes, add column tab. If you want to add any column, quickly to add any column means, see the top, add column. Yes, click. So here you can able to add the column, you can able to delete the column, you can able to merge the column, you can able to formatting the data. These are the quick analysis data which is available in the separate icons. Okay, click the view tab. Okay, in this view tab, especially for example, you can view for the query setting. You can able to see right side query setting window is there now. You can able to default. These are the default one. If you don't want, you can unselect. Query setting will be gone. Formula bar, the bar which is there in under the home transform, no, the bar is there. Okay, so if you want to viewing, you can go for a click the view. Click the tools. Yes. Tools, some of the tools which is available. Okay, click the help. The biggest pillar of Microsoft product is a community. Okay, so community services. If you come across any doubts or clarification, go for community or blogs or a developer site. Post your question. The persons, they already know the answer. The persons which is well versed in the topic, they will answer your query. So that is a big support for all the micro product, not only Microsoft Power BA. This is another support for Power BA. Okay. Guide for learning also is there. Tutorial also available in the same window. Okay. Click the transform tab. Okay. So usually this Power Query, that editor Power Query, which is used to cleaning your data. Okay. Suppose if you want to go for any analysis means, you can go for using the Power Pivot, especially tags. So data analysis and then expression. Like see the formula bar, FX bar, they can having that tax. This is the area which we are going to apply the taxes. Okay. So next class, I will explain how to adding the taxes and then what are the different kind of taxes we can able to add. Everything will be see. Even shortcut also available. Even you can go for apply the queries also. Okay. So that's it. Okay. So no worry. Once you have the practice, this application will be easy for you. Because usually I give that opinion to the students. If they become a data analyst means, I inform them, please go for do the practice in that Power BA. Power BA is one of the best business tool. Without getting any, without spending any money, you can download. Even if you need basic terabyte is enough for running the organization. Generally, we can go for presentations and then report and then pack up. Okay. If you need little more space means, you can go and buy the pro version. That's it. So open the PowerPoint presentation, which I already shared. No?
The what?
Have you downloaded?
Oh, this one.
Yes.
This one.
PowerPoint training PPT. So basic introductions only. Okay. So what is Power BA? What are the feature? So when it is developed. So what is the advantage for pro version? What is the advantage for that is free version? And then difference between Power Pivot, Power Query. So how we are going to developing the report, dashboards, and then share to others, everything, the theory part, which is that. Okay. This is the first time you use this Power BA, right, Miss Fareisya?
Yes.
So if you go through the presentation, no, you know about what it is. Okay. So go for the second slide. Okay, see, this is a business intelligence tool. Our data converted to visualization. Why visualization? Because our brain have the capacity rather than text analysis. If you see the picture, it will be tell more than 1,000 words. Okay, that's why. Go for the next slide. That is what Power BI. So these are the why we are going to do the Power BI. One is multiple source of a connector. Yes, 100 plus connector which is available. Quickly to learn, innovation, reliable, scalable and secure, desktop, that is a cost effective. Even if you go for licensing, you can go for a pay. Like a ChatGPT Pro, ChatGPT is available, no, like that. 1 lakh storage, okay. Our primary data as it is. I convert the data to Power BI and then do the modification. Suppose if I change the primary data means, if you refresh as usual, like Excel, if you refresh, the original data will be refreshed. Especially if you go for do the website, if you get the information from the websites and all, no, for example, stock marketing and okay, stock, it will be changed for each and every second. So it will be updated. Okay, so that is a very important. So the storage, they can using 1 lakh storage for storing your data. Real-time stream analysis. This is one of the best for tools for do the real-time analysis and okay. Go next slide. See, Power BI desktop. Power BI mobile also is there. Desktop also is there. So desktop application is a free application. So what we can do? You can connect the multiple sources, transform the data and clean the data, build the table, data model, make the relation, build the report, finally publish. So this is will do for a Power BI. Go to next. These are the three major for a desktop application, Power BI desktop. Power Query, Power Pivot, Power View. Power Query, that is a connectivity and then transform tool. Okay. So for example, like a Power Query editor. Power Query editor, especially to clean the data. Okay. Whatever data is there, I don't go for do the analysis for raw data. Whatever original data is there, I extract, otherwise I clean, otherwise I modify the data to analysis. That is used for Power Query. In this Power Query, they can using for ETL, extract, transform, and then load. Otherwise, extract, load, then you can transform. These two method you can use for Power Query to clean and then load your data. Okay, so Power Pivot, especially tags. So data analysis expression language, which is used to, for example, do the data modeling. If you want to make see the symbol itself. If you want to make the relation, for example, your data is a variety of data is there. So I want to make the relations for generating the reports. So you can using the Power Pivot. So managing the data model that can be handled large volume of data efficiency. Okay, Power Pivot. Finally, report, that is a Power View. Power View is a data visualization tool. So which is used for generating the report, that is a report view. Okay, so in this report view, you can create attractive dashboards. Dashboard, what is the difference between a report and then a dashboards? Report, single visualizations. Dashboards, multiple visuals in the single page. So keep it in your mind always. Whatever you want, all the add that particular page only. If you want little more visualization means you can go for using the another page only. This is a one limitation in desktop application. In a page only you can put all the visuals. So Power View, which is provide the range of interactive visual elements. Visual elements means chart, tables, matrices, maps. These all are the visual elements. So why we use? In order to prepare the reports. Okay, go to next. Okay, so these are the services. Okay, so using Power BI services, we can publish the report, publish the your reports to your collaborations with user, customers, anybody inside the organization and then outside the organization. So this is like a cloud access only. Okay, go to the next one. Okay, so these are the services. So what are the elements in the services? They can list out. Workspace, which is available. Applications also available. Data set, especially for the databases. Reports, deployed the pipelines, dashboards, data flow, data marks. All are the objects for the services. Okay, go to the next slide. Okay. Okay. So this is a free as well as a pro as well as a premium. If it is a pro means that is a 10 GB storage is free, 8 days refresh, and then 1 GB model size limitation is there. If you go for the paid version, 100 GB storage you can able to use. This is a licensing for that Power BI. Okay. Go next one. Payable one. Okay. Go to the next slide. So data extraction and then loading. So data is, go to the next slide. Okay. So data is extraction from a different data sources. For example, maybe Excel, maybe a Access, maybe a SQL Server, maybe a text or a CSV file, maybe getting from web. Okay, so converting the data to two different format. One is transform, another and then load. Otherwise, extract the data, load the data, then you can transform. Okay, these are the two different way to extracting your data and then transform. Go to the next slide. So how we are going to extracting and then loading, which is display for the next slide. Go to the next slide. So connector, I already told you, 100 plus connector which is available in a Power BI. Okay, go to the next slide. This is one small example for on-prem data source and then cloud data source. On-prem, they can using the gateway, which is there in your local computer. Okay, so desktop application to convert your data to data modeling, just adding the relation and then visualization file. Okay, publish. Cloud services, you can no need for gateway. So connections from any cloud data sources as usual. Getting the data, modeling, visualization, finally publish using the Power BI services. That is a way for connecting your data is that. Two-way, on-prem data source, cloud data source. Go to the next one. So next slide is especially for data transformation. Data transformations means my data I converted to either cleaning or adding, otherwise removing, otherwise converting my data to other format. Okay, go for a next slide. See, transformation. Data source which is coming from different variety of sources. It will be go to Power Query editor, which is used to transform your data. After transform, you can make a relationship if you need. Okay, it will be take 70% of development process. Once you clean everything, final is a Power View. Okay, so pivot view here, a report or dashboards you create. That is having 30%. So the analysis, conversion, modeling, it will be take a 70% of work. Okay, go to the next one. Okay, so this is a one small example for Power Query Editor. What Power Query Editor will do. So it will be used for transform or editing your data. After that, you load the data. So transformation means, see, you can add the column, you can merge or splitting the column, you can changing the data type, renaming, keep rows, remove row, make a duplicate for the row, everything you can do with the transformation. Okay, next class I will little more do for transformation, adding and then merging, splitting and all will be see. Column and all. Okay. Finally, data modeling. Data modeling, see, 16. Data modeling, especially make the relation. Okay. So go to the next one. If you make the relation, it is quite easy. Click the what are the data which is common for different tables. So click and drag. It will be make the relations. Okay. So there are two structures they can using for the relation. One is a star schema, snowflake schema. Star schema is a quite easier one. Okay, like a hierarchy. Okay, one to many relation, many to many relation, one to one relations, many to that is a one relations. These are the four variety of relations they can have. Okay, so the relation they can using this two one. So snowflake, it is a little toughest one. Okay, go to the next slide. So they can giving the yeah, especially for a dimensional table and then fact table. So dimensional table means it will be give the descriptions of the attributes. So a fact table, actual calculations. For example, you can go for a measuring. Otherwise, you can quantity data is there means you can go for the fact table. So dim table, fact table. These are the two variety of table. Dim table they can having that informations only. Okay, but calculations, measurements and all we can go with the fact table. So they can have the differentiate. Go to the next one. Okay. See, this example, give one small example for customers and then orders, dimensional. See, a dim table which is having that customer information like customer ID, name, address, phone number, that's it. Fact table, ordering information, customer ID, ordering date, shipping date, so price, everything we can having in that fact table. So usually numerical details, calculation, aggregations, how much, how many. So these are the information which is put on the fact table. Okay, go to the next one. So this example, next slide. This example, they can giving the fact table for a star schema versus snowflake schema. See, the fact table, it is a common for all the team tables. If you go for snowflake also, it will be make a hierarchy, little complicated data. So you can go for a combine and then generate means that is a snowflake schema, little complex schema and connected for several dimensional, subdimensional tables and all. Okay, go to the next one. So next one, okay, go to the next one. Okay, so this is one small example. Next class we'll discuss for this example. Like this is a ER diagram, entity relationship diagram. So for that, like that is a uh, sales formation. Here, and then customer product information, store dimensions, everything is there. Okay, go to the next one. Next one. PK means primary key. Primary key, individual unique key for each and every table. FK means foreign key. Foreign key is a reference key. Okay. Sales ID, store ID. Okay, these are the foreign key references. Okay. Okay. So this is a one snowflake schema, little complicated hierarchy. See, sales fact is the fact table. That is the actual calculation table. See the date dim table which consists of date of the ordering, week, month, year, quarter. So if we go for month, month ID, name of the month, year means year ID, year name, and then quarter dimension means quarter ID name. Similar for customer dimensional. Customer ID is a primary key that is unique identification for the individual customer. Name, customer ID, address. Okay. Customer ID comes to city dimension. Which city, which name, state, zip, everything is available. Even right side, stores informations, product informations also available. Okay, go to one. Later will be discussed for this snowflake. See relationship, I already told the modeling. Modeling may be one-to-one relation. For example, one trainer teach one student, one-to-one relation. One trainer teach multiple student, one-to-many relation. Many teacher train many student, many-to-many relations. Okay, so these are the relations. See, one-to-one, one-to-many, many-to-one, and then many-to-one, many-to-many. So these are the one small example also they can have given. So other coins, that is a IC number. Okay, IC card for IC for one person. Customer can order many product. Many order do for many customer. So many students take many subjects. This is a combination. Go to the next one.
Last or finish.
This is the last one, right? Okay,
Uh-huh.
this is the modeling and all. So keep it in your mind always. Okay, data extraction, data transformation, data modeling. Finally, we go for the visualization. After visualization, go for Power BI services to publish. These are the 5 tasks we can do with the Power BI. Okay, so this all which is improvement for your business. Once you know about a business, what is your profit, how you can overcome the fault, how you are going to improve, definitely your business become a profitable business. So the analysis part is a very, very important for the business. So that's why the people, they can start for using the business intelligence tools. So even one organization, 100 employees work means only one data analytics there. The data analytics do the proper analysis, definitely it will be benefit for the company. Okay, once you understand the data analytics, you can keep on moving for next job scope is a data scientist. Okay, so we'll see, hopefully. Okay, yes, Miss Fariza, later I will share little more exercise as well. Okay. Just keep on practicing. Okay. Next class will be discussed for little more toughest exercise and all will do for a Power BI.
Okay.
Okay. So, okay. Any question, Miss Fariza?
Okay.
Okay, Miss Fariza.